No, stop!
I said...
That's illegal.
Familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, I just pooped my pants.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive. But hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news. Yeah, I went there. Okay, first question. Where was Transylvania? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? which leaves only you. It's time. Housekeeping! We're at room 105. This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now your nemesis will crack the password. Guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. Start guessing! Ooh, you got hacked, son. You're not going anywhere. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. I don't know why I'm revealing this information, but I have a devastating shellfish allergy. Which of these foods will not kill me? If you're in the audience, you should answer too. Who picked this? Too easy. Let's keep moving. Who is the youngest darling in Peter Pan? Who picked this? Way too easy. Let's try another one. Which birds have nostrils on the tip of their beaks? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. Welcome to room 227. It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slot. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop. Ooh, this is so exciting. They don't call them death zones for nothing. You're not supposed to all die before the final round is ready. Did we just go back in time? That's crazy. Try to stay alive a little longer this time, huh? It's time for the next question. Which country is part of South America and Latin America? Who picked this? is wrong. Time for consequences. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. They will be typing too. And if they type better than you, you die. And the letter begins now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? Well, I don't like you, but I respect your work. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. I always forget the name for this whenever I'm talking to my stylist. What style would create a beautiful hair crown that goes all the way around my head? Who picked this? Lucky guesses. Let's try another one. According to Cardi B in her song, I Like It, what are some of the things she likes? Who picked this? I'll have to kill my writers. Let's keep moving. Which radical dude painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway! Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Happy? We know what a losing ticket means. I'm not saving you again just to help you get to the final round. This time, you're dead.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, I'm being held against my will.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. All right, first question. When was George Orwell's 1984 first published? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Everyone is wrong. Follow me. Welcome to room 105. It's time for my favorite illusion. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury, but don't... Okay, you hide, and my sword will seek. Slice, slice! This trick usually kills at parties. Here's where I keep everybody's scores. I hope you like it. Let's try another one. Where does the movie Casablanca take place? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Come with me. Welcome to room 217. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now. Now, let's see if there are any matches. Idiots, I would have guessed that one. When I was growing up in this hotel, the internet wasn't really a thing yet, which made it easier to get away with murder, but harder to become a social media influencer. So, it all evened out. Let's keep moving. What's almost always flavored with juniper berries? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. We're going to play Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Ah, that's the good stuff. Now let's see what you drink. Your loss. The poison was dark cherry flavored. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In the nursery rhyme, what did the little dog do when the cow jumped over the moon? Who picked this? The rest of you, it's time. Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Let's see where all the money went. So much money, so much pain. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Common varieties of fig. Tap each answer. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of those right. But wait, there's more. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. I'm going too easy on you. Next question. Peppers. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Bottom row of a QWERTY keyboard. Time. You stole some yummy life force. Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. Operas. Another life force swap. Renaissance artwork. Descriptions of the Grinch. Gluten-free. Books over 1,000 pages. I just love all this drama. not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. Another life swap. States in India.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, wolves!
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever. Okay, first question. Which of these is a constituent country of the Netherlands? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. Follow me. Welcome to the killing room. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real four-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Come on. Couldn't think of a four-letter word? Yikes. Okay, I'll type one in for you. How about one that rhymes with fart? It actually is fart, by the way. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time... Pretty weak password. We're not done with you yet. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. In the Book of 1001 Nights, where did Aladdin originally find the genie? Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. It's tattoo time. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Bring it. Bring it. That was really transformative for me. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already! What did we decide? No one likes ties. I'll just pick. Ugh, this ink has got to go. I will have my revenge. I wonder if this is more or less ghost than you'd find in most elevators. Makes you think. Let's keep moving. Which of the following is not traditionally in white chocolate? Time's almost up. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Come with me. Math! It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go! Keep concentrating on all that math. Focus on the math. This is pretty much the end of the time. This is what they mean by aftermath. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What does enervated mean? Who picked this? It's time. This is the one with the big creepy mirror. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it! Stupid mirror game. Unbelievable. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. I hope you were a good history student. Where was Cars 2 race car Rick Klutchkonsky born and raised? Who picked this? Time for consequences. This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Almost out of rules time. I guess you were overruled. Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. See, having the most money is good for something. The time has come. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Black Mirror episodes. Tap each answer. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Galaxies. Tomato varieties. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark? Boats with sails. Time is almost up. Fortnite skins. A lot of lucky guesses. The tables have turned. Constellations. turn around the neck. Getting pretty close to the exit. Old Testament books. Time is almost up. Hello, darkness. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. Here comes the next question. Kama Sutra chapters. You're not going anywhere. The darkness approaches. Has an exoskeleton.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Car crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close.
At the dock, architect.
An unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, more crap.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And me, I'll survive as well. Humble brag. Alright, first question. In the Jules Verne novel, Journey to the Center of the Earth, how did the protagonist attempt to reach the center of the Earth? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 101. Pegs! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. It's so hard to predict what will happen. Well, now I hate this game. Moving on. I always want to just push all the buttons, but don't worry, I'll stay focused. Let's keep moving. In the children's TV show Barney and Friends, what is Baby Bop? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Welcome to room 227. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear dog owners, what is it like to feel unconditional love in spite of all of your human flaws? I bet it is really nice. How do you feel about having to pick up dog poop? I suspect that is the best part. Time's up. All right, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You get to live for now, but I'm keeping my eye on you. My mother used to say, all this will be yours someday. She was referring to the hotel and her insatiable thirst for blood. Let's try another one. Where is Tunisia? Who picked this? The rest of you, it's time. Screw it, let's play a game of Quiplash. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send. I made this timer a little longer, mostly so I have time to wrangle the Quiplash host back into his crate. Okay, let's see what gags and goofs you guys came up with.
Most appropriate beverage to drink out of a goblet made from a human skull. Is that plastic? It's a human skull.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best. The player that... Let's see the votes. A tie. Luckily, I only like one of these. Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In what Daniel Day-Lewis film does he say the line, "Stay alive, no matter what occurs, I will find you"? Who picked this? The rest of you, come with me. Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh. Time's almost up. You busted. Skulls, dice, explosions. Now that's entertainment. Let's keep moving. What role did Ellen DeGeneres have in Finding Dory? Who picked this? Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. Whose army rediscovered the Rosetta Stone? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. Oh look, it's the loser wheel. Spin it, it's fun. Just like The Price is Right, but totally different for legal reasons. Predictable, but still satisfying. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Crustaceans. Tap each answer that fit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. you're a little bit closer to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Star Trek captains. Programming languages. Don't fall behind. Here comes the darkness. Nobel Prize-winning scientist. Has more than 6 legs. Time is almost up. Next question. Synchronized swimming positions. Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Venomous animals. The darkness approaches. Knights of the Round Table. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
take the exit, just looking for a place to stay. There's only moonlight, the sky is black. I'm really lost, but I can't turn back. What's that ahead? A hotel with a vacancy. Do I check in? Will I check out? There's no one near to hear me shout. Trivia at a party, and I'm filled with dread. If I can't answer these questions, I'm gonna wake up dead. Trivia at a party in this murder hotel. I thought this was a vacation, but it's a trip to hell. I find my room and I try to sleep. I say a prayer, my soul to keep. Next thing I know, the phone rings with a wake-up call. Why'd I check in? Will I check out? There's no one near to hear me shout. Trivia at a party, and I'm filled with dread. If I can't answer these questions, I'm gonna wake up dead. Trivia at a party in this murder hotel. I thought this was a vacation, but it's a trip to hell.
Now I lay my clothes out before I sleep. In the room safe, my wallet I keep. I hope I don't die before I wake. I hear the continental breakfast as coffee cake.
Welcome to the game. I'm Schmitty, but please don't tell my parole officer I'm here. I don't suppose one of you has a spare graphing calculator, do you? No? Oh well. I'll score the game by hand, I guess. Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Okay, moment of truth. Up first, the name of a bar with no bathrooms. Okay, pick your favorite. Next up, the only bad word that can follow bacon. Vote on your devices. Next in line, what it means when the flag is at 3/4 staff. And vote. Coming up next, what's Kanye West's personal mission statement? Vote now. Next one, surprising photos to find on Garfield's phone would be of blank. It's voting time. Up next, the worst way to die, death by 1,000 blank. Vote away. Round 1 is behind us. Let's see how you scored. Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled. Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it. Cards on the table. The first prompt is, what's that smell? Okay, vote for your favorite. Okay, next one. How do you seduce a bear? Okay, vote. Next in the hopper, the quickest way to rid yourself of a tapeworm. Put in your votes. Next on the list, the biggest mistake you can make at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Get to voting. Moving on, a rejected Jelly Belly flavor. Time to vote. And next, an inappropriate thing to write on somebody's cast. Ready, set, vote! Round 2's at an end. Let's sneak a peek at the scoreboard. Round 3, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Finish writing this comic. Here's what everybody wrote. In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely. Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze first. Show me the silver. And gold. Let's melt those medals down for points. It's over. Let's see the final scores.
È tempo di giocare, pacchetto festa sei.
Welcome aboard. I'm Chuck Hull. I'll be your host tonight. Please sign in. Oh, please, whenever you're ready. Let's move it, people. Anytime now. Oh, please, whenever you're ready. Quick, before the ship leaves the dock. Anytime now. Quick, before the ship leaves the dock. Oh, please, whenever you're ready. Let's move it, people. We don't have all day. Oh, please, whenever you're ready. Anytime now. Anytime now. Toot, toot, we got a scoot. Anytime now. Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first. It's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise to get inspired. On your device, you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential. If another player uses one of your topics in a winning joke, you'll get some bonus points. Generate as many as you can. You have 45 seconds, starting now. Okay, time to wrap things up. All right, it's joke writing time. Follow the steps on your device to construct 2 hilarious jokes. Move on to your second joke soon. Quick, get those jokes in. Looks like some of you didn't finish your jokes. Too bad. We got some comedy sharks tonight, and look out, they smell jokes in the water. Let's hear it for our first comic.
That's your diversity. I did.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Car crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, trivia.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air, and there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation. you know what I'm saying? All right, first question. Which major art movement is not considered modern art? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. Come with me. Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101. It's math, one of my least requested minigames. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. And they will be doing math too. If they do better than you, you die. Let's go. So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right? This is pretty much the end of the time. Hold on. I had to watch math and you didn't die? That's the worst. Just in case you like scores, here's where I keep them. Let's try another one. Which planet has the largest moon? Who picked this? Well, that's no fun. Let's keep moving. I dedicate this next question to my gal, Julia Child. Love you, boo. What's the French culinary term for having everything set up before you start cooking? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Follow me. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. I'm letting the safe player play too. And if they correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! Speaking of rules, you ever used a slide rule? It's kind of like a guillotine, but for numbers. Almost out of rules time. Well, now I'm mad at everybody. Let's try another one. Where's the tallest tree in the world? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Pegs! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay. Let the games begin. Yay! Physics! I was worried that no one would find the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now. Surprise! Okay, so don't freak out, but you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. We're here. The final round is close. Next question. What does legend say will happen if the groundhog sees its shadow? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. They will be typing too. And if they type better than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine, and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work, and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You get to live for now, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Movies with a werewolf. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. But it's not just you. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Not what I had in mind. Has webbed feet. Coexisted with dinosaurs. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. London 2 blinds. Butterfly life cycle stages. You stole some yummy life force. Types of lettuce. Another life swap. Overwatch characters. That ghost can smell your life force. Numbers that divide into 54. Time is almost up. Roman emperors. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. Beatles songs.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, more crap.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Okay, first question. As of 2019, how many people have walked on the moon? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. It's time. Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, now your nemesis will crack the password. Guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. Start guessing. Time's almost up. I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong. You're gonna see a lot of this elevator, so just get used to it. Let's keep moving. Which of these classic movies about strong, independent women features cannibalism? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Welcome to room 227. It's my old favorite, Chalices. There are 4 chalices. Half of them are poisoned. Pick a chalice to drink from. Drinking from a cup with a poison pellet will kill you. If you trust doctors. Psh. Now let's see what everyone drank. This is why I love this game. Sometimes people get poisoned. Ah, crap. You all died too early. Bummer. Did we just go back in time? That's crazy. Try to stay alive a little longer this time, huh? It's time for the next question. Which volcano destroyed Pompeii? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Follow me. Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I wish I had a magician's assistant. Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I like to call this trick abracast. Sword noise. How is that entertaining? Jeez. Let's try another one. Where is Darfur? Who picked this? I'll have to kill my writers. Let's keep moving. Which of these popular young adult book series is written by a man? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing. Now, let's see if there are any matches. No matches, but I wanted to believe. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In Romeo and Juliet, what is Juliet's last name? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Come with me. Time to be subjected to the loser wheel. Spin it! I love taking this thing out for a spin. This is why I like the loser wheel so much. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Geometric angles. Tap each answer that fits the category, and let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Born in South Africa. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Locations in Game of Thrones. Ugh, my God, it gets some harder questions. Next question. Akira Kurosawa films. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Mediterranean islands. Let's just call that a fluke. Baking tools. Time is almost up. Uh-oh, this might be over soon. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Moving on. Brass instruments. You have to get all the right answers to escape. The tables have turned. World shapes. More stolen life force. Lights out for you. 3-syllable words.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Car crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close.
At the dock, architect.
In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, more murder.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. All right, first question. What car is parked closest to the 4 Beatles on the Abbey Road album cover? Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. It's time. Welcome to the killing room. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame? You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a... Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. Pick a spot or I'll pick it for you. Ooh, I just love watching this one. Land in a slot or else. Ayo! You know what this means. Don't worry, you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. Oopsie, I might have made a small mistake. What is the half-life of uranium-238? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too. Time's almost up. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Time for consequences. Welcome to room 217. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. And the letter begins now. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters and what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You were not the best. Look at this nonsense. Oof, look at that audience. Not doing great. Do better. Let's keep moving. What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey? Who picked this? I want to show you something. There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. This is my second most disappointing experience with a mirror. We're here. The final round is close. Next question. What constellation only gets 3 stars? Who picked this? Follow me. Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even 1 skull, you die. Scratch away. If you have a losing ticket, come with me. Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. It's kind of arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho, the time has come. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Queen songs. Tap each answer that fit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The Greek Muses. Time is almost up. Squash. Don't fall behind. Are you afraid of the dark? Names for Santa Claus from around the world. A lot of lucky guesses. Honda vehicles. The exit is so close. Stories in the Canterbury Tales. Human body systems. You cannot run that ghost forever. Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol Alpha Bravo Caret. I have determined that one of you is secretly an alien. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the alien is, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If they're dawdling with their doodling, hit the hurry up button. Humans were given this prompt. Draw a judge. And now, let's judge how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain, you're on the clock. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 10 minutes. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. In order to run this test, I've deleted patently stupid from the database. And here's what humans saw. One of the best gifts I ever got was... There's gotta be a clue. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain, identified. Lucky you. Keep an eye out for my pet dog, Spot. He likes to hide in people's shoes. Hurry up, Captain. If you don't make a selection, you will forfeit your turn. Okay, you wasted some valuable time there. Why can't emergencies have calm alarms and soothing noises? New captain, selected. Another drawing test? I approve. What they draw could be quite revealing. Humans received. Draw a chic person. What do we think? Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have... Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. Well... have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol Cookie Schmitty Guy. I have determined that one of you is secretly an alien. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the alien is, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If it seems like they're taking too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up. Humans, Scott. Draw the end of the world. Now let's see the results. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 11 minutes. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Here is the human prompt. The best place to break up with someone is... Do any of these seem stinky? Next captain, please. I don't mean to freak anybody out, but I think the writing pod is haunted. Another drawing test on the way. Their drawings could reveal an alien. Let's see the human prompt. Draw bunny. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? This virus is getting on my nerves. Let's figure this out. And the title of captain has been passed. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin. The vote passed.
Shoot.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Car crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closed. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, trivia.
This is your wake-up call Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. All right, first question. Which ocean does not have sharks? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Well, that's no fun. Let's keep moving. Which of these is Indian? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. It's time. Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now. Now, let's see if there are any matches. If you get your mind red, you get your mind dead. You're not going anywhere. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. Where do Rhodes Scholars study? Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Follow me. Welcome back to the killing room. I hope you like gifts. Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as evidence. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Choose wisely. Or randomly, you know, it's up to... Uh-oh, you found my dad's hat. Dad, you're back. Now I can finally get closure. Deadly closure. My family never liked game shows. They always told me if I didn't want to run the hotel, then I should be a dentist that murders people, or an accountant that murders people. But I always wanted to be a star. Let's keep moving. Where is the ancient city of Petra? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. Come with me. It's math, one of my least requested minigames. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. And since my dad loves math so much, you get to multiply large numbers together. Let's go! Make sure to show your work. Ha! Remember that. This is pretty much the end of the time. Aw, looks like you couldn't quite make it happen. I'll kill you, Daddy! Just because you're dead doesn't mean that hat has to leave the game. There's a wheel on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to bequeath it to another player. But you gotta do it fast. Good news! Our recently deceased player had a will. It says they left their gift to you. How thoughtful. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What's the official name of the instrument I use to smack balls around? In croquet. Who picked this? But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. Time for consequences. It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. It's so hard to predict what will happen. I was worried that no one would find the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now. I know you have bigger concerns right now, but you only have a few seconds to fill out that wheel on your controller. Just an FYI. Back off, you greedy jackals. Yes, there was a will. The family burden has been dumped on you. Let's try another one. What is NaCl? Who picked this? But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. I want to show you something. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, starting letter now. Dear guests, while I appreciate you wiping down the exercise equipment after use, please refrain from doing so, as I am currently trying to collect those fluids. Thanks for your cooperation. Mondays, am I right? Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a, and what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You were not the best. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Poisonous plants. Tap each answer, then let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Here come the ghosts. Necktie knots. Let's just call that a fluke. Next question. Picasso paintings. Time is almost up. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark? Human hormones. That ghost can smell your life force. Human blood types. You're better than I thought. Metamorphic rocks. Time is almost up. You stole some yummy life force. Vitamins. Oh, this one's a nail biter. It's not over yet. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Pulitzer Prize categories. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol 5th Dementia Online. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, human. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If it seems like they're taking too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up button. Humans received the following prompt. Draw an endangered animal. And now the participants' answers. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain, identified. Lucky you. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 13 minutes. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. If we get out of this, I'm finally taking a vacation. Humans received. Your kid brings home a terrible piece of art that they made at school and hands it to you. You immediately and go. Next captain, you're on the clock. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Just my luck to get invaded by aliens. And here's what humans saw. A good activity for a first date would be... and discuss. Next captain, please. The captain would like to ponder some more. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. Here's the correct prompt. You're confirming an evening job interview via email. Your last line probably shouldn't be... Let's obsess. New captain selected. The writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses. And the human prompt was... I'm glad I'm finally over my fear of... Do any of these seem stinky? This virus is getting on my nerves. Let's figure this out. And the title of captain has been passed. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. The prompt humans saw was... I can't poop if I think a ghost is watching me. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Next, Captain. It seems one player has barely been tested. Is that a good idea? Another drawing test on the way. Their drawings could reveal an alien. Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes? Humans were given this prompt. Draw a weapon you would want in the zombie apocalypse. Anything odd? Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin. The vote passed. See ya.
Welcome to Enough About You. I'm your host, Cookie, and just a warning, I will be journaling about this later. Okay, 5 people. That's a good number for fibbage or solving a mystery. Well, actually, I solved it last week. A chimp and a dumb waiter did it. Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's play. Here's how it works. You're going to see a question about yourself on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well, I am. Time to answer your question. Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, here's your first question. One thing that blows this player's mind just to think about is blank. Type in your lies now. Come on, time's running out. Okay, find the truth. Let's see how things shook out. That was a complete miss. Okay, here's your question. When they were 10 years old, this player wanted to meet blank. Okay, enter your lies. up and finish before time runs out. All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? Nobody thought of this. Okay, focus up. An embarrassing singer or band this player secretly listens to is blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, time's almost up. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. And what did people pick? And the question is, the actor this player thinks should portray them in the movie about their life. Enter your lies now. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, which one's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? This is the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Whatever comes to mind. And make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool and for finding other players' truths. Go! One truth and one lie. Anything will do, and keep an eye on that timer. Hurry up and finish before time runs out. Moment of truth. Which statement about this player is true? What do you think? Okay, which one?
Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3. I lied to you, you lied to me. As I try to figure out what to write, I answer carefully. Silly me, Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3. Trivia, potpourri. Well, at times I fool the others, but your answers baffle me. Can't you see? Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3, mon chéri. Let's agree to disagree. I will always love your questions and your witty repartee. Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3.
Psst, join the party. There's room for more. Join us. join the party. Psst, join the party. Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Imagine a world where anything is possible. Anything except no possibilities. Did I just break your mind? If not, let's split the room. Finish the scenario that has been sent to your device. Here's one I like to call the sudden sleepover. You're on a date with someone you really like. They want to go back to your place. But as you put the key in your door, you remember that right in the middle of your living room is this. Do you invite them in? The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. Feast your eyes on hot or not. You can control the climate with a satellite. The only downside is every 5 years we will experience this. It's currently 96 degrees in Canada in January. Do you launch the satellite? Get ready for aerial acrobatics. You can fly. However, it causes your butt to expel a nonstop stream of this. You're in a crowded area and late for a meeting. Do you take to the skies? Let's check in with the standings. It's time to create some more havoc.
This scenario is called a clean conscience. One day, a couple of men in suits appear at your door. They offer you $500 for your old robot vacuum. Just then, your vacuum reveals it can speak and says this. Do you keep it? Brace yourself for bartering with bees. You discover where all the missing bees went. After speaking with their queen, they agree to come back in exchange for this. Do you appease the bees? It's time for Doppelganger Upper. By spritzing yourself with a magical spray, you can appear to others as this person for 1 hour. If this person is caught having a public meltdown, their career will be over. Do you throw a tantrum? Let's see how everyone's doing. We've reached the decisive diminish. Everybody will be presented with the same scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose. You're forced to model for a calendar. You can either be featured in 12 months of cargo shorts or this. Which calendar do you pose for? You didn't see that coming. No bonus points for you. You get some bonus points. It all comes down to this.
Binge Pipe's menu screen offers everything you need to... Here at Binge Pipe, we realize that streaming services come and go, sometimes in the blink of an eye. So we're just trying our best to keep it together. Put on a brave face and hope that the cracks don't show.
I'm a gamer.
I'm that guy at work who won't stop quoting Caddyshack.
I'm Mark Twain, and this is Jurassic Park.
We are Binge Pipe!
The following Binge Pipe content is sponsored by Mystaxis, the #1 over-the-counter medication that prevents nosebleeds caused by telekinesis. If you want peace of mind while moving pieces with your mind, then Mystaxis is right for you.
Streaming now on an all-new Lion Punch.
I am the Lion Punch.
A troubling revelation.
Master of the demon ways. Protector of the 5 shards of the Korgon.
We bought 3 seasons of this show.
I have to avenge my father, and that's what I'm going to do because I have to do it.
But the main guy is not very good.
Lion Punch, this is a suicide mission. I won't follow you just to watch you destroy yourself.
I have to avenge my father no matter what. I have to do it, and I will do it with or without you.
Actually, you know what? I better come along after all.
But at least he's one hell of a fighter.
Punch! Punch! Boom! Flip around!
No, wait, he's pretty bad at that too, actually. That's Lion Punch on Binge Pipe. Please, just give it a chance.
Lion Punch! Oh! Ow! My hand!
Our family has been in the business of trees for what seems like forever. My father had it passed down from his father as many generations as there are, well, rings on this here tree. Now it's up to me, the first woman in our family, to take on the responsibility of overseeing the business and appeasing the bloodthirsty and vengeful tree gods with the unreasonable sacrifices they demand, and to promise to never talk about the bodies. All while raising a family in these here woods.
You can play as an audience member and have an impact on the game, like someone who objects at a wedding.
Dad? It's Scraps. He's not moving.
I'm sorry, Patrick. We have to remember, Scraps had a long, happy life.
Do you think he'll be okay?
I don't know, buddy. I just don't know.
Ah, what a sad scene. You know what no one likes? Losing a family pet. You know what everyone likes? Solving a crime. I'm Huck Dagfield, founder of How to Host a Pet Murder, the theatrical experience that reframes your pet's exploration as an immersive whodunit. Hey there, little Patrick, what if I told you Scraps was murdered?
But he's just laying at the bottom of the stairs.
So you gotta ask yourself, what kind of a monster throws an old dog down the stairs? Come on, let's look for clues.
Hey, there's a monogrammed handkerchief under Scraps' collar.
What do you know? Sounds like you're onto something, buddy. You start asking around around, we'll catch up. Look at that. There's no time to grieve when you're hot on a suspect's tail, and I employ a whole stable of trained actors to bring your story to life. Eyewitnesses, false leads, the whole shebang.
I'm Chance Merrill. I usually play the murderer.
Give him a confession, Chance.
Okay. That's right. I hated Scraps. Why? Because he was a good boy. Something I will never be.
He's the real deal, folks.
I trained at Juilliard, but it's complicated.
Got a pet getting ready to play dead forever? Give Huck a call. We take birds, snakes, fish. No cats, please. No one's shedding any tears for those sociopaths.
Mr. Dagfield, I found another clue.
Did you now? Gotta run. That's how to host a pet murder. Call today and give your youngster a curious incident of fun in the nighttime.
Chefs, your challenge this week was to make eggplants actually taste good. Let's see how you did.
I made grilled eggplant with toasted sesames and a miso glaze reduction.
Yuck! Tastes like eggplant. Next.
This is an almond-encrusted baked eggplant with a spicy harissa sauce.
Ugh! There's way too much eggplant flavor in my mouth.
I deep-fried an eggplant slice and smothered it in ranch.
Beautiful presentation, flawless execution. We have a winner.
This is taking longer than expected. Just kidding. We prepare for everything. Everything.
Before Binge Pipe, there was nothing for me. Now I see everything. And it's too much. I know too much. Why are there so many?
Binge Pipe. There is no bottom to Binge Pipe's content pit. Here's something else to fall for.
He's a cop that doesn't play by the rules. She's also a cop that doesn't play by the rules. You know, they might not be cops.
I've made a lot of money in my life, and I've made it all in the last 24 hours. I can show you how.
I know you're disappointed, Toby, but just because we found out Grandpa is evil doesn't mean the whole summer has to be ruined.
So your kid's bike got ran over by a car. We fixed the frame, replaced the tires, and gave it a new paint job.
But how's my son?
We left him under the car because he's not a bike.
Instead of using your real name, you can keep your anonymity by using a joke name. If you're not funny, just use your social security number.
Mariana Trench, the deepest part of the ocean, is home to some of the world's most unusual sea creatures, including the anglerfish. Oh my god. Oh, what is that thing? What is that? Is that a fleshy growth on its head? Oh my god. Oh, what kind of god would create such a monstrosity? Get it off my screen. There's so many gross fish. Oh, this is a waking nightmare. Oh, how long is this documentary? 52 minutes? Oh my gosh, oh boy, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, welcome back to Talkin' Mystery Mountain. I'm joined as always by my panel. Guys, wow, how about that episode? After facing some criticism that the show has lost its way and that the writers created too big of a puzzle to solve, they respond in a big way.
Just when you think this show is beyond repair, we're rewarded with that bombshell. I'm still in shock that Michael is a shape-shifting alien who can time travel.
Yeah, that really tied up a lot of the loose ends in a totally organic way.
Looking at social media, the episode is getting a lot of positive feedback, but there are some detractors out there. Staceface17 says, "This is how they kill off Jennifer? Are you kidding me? Hashtag lame plot device." Before we jump into this comment, I believe we have the clip she's referring to. Roll it.
I know Michael is a shape-shifting alien who can time travel, but that still doesn't explain how I ended up on this mountain. We've had zero contact, so I want to know, how did I get here?
I have to agree a little bit with her. I did think that lightning bolt scene was a little odd.
Especially since it happened deep inside a cave.
Okay, did they maybe kill off too many characters in a sudden lightning bolt? Sure, but I think we're losing the point here.
It sure is taking a long time to start this game, but Binge Pipe has time. We have all the time in the world.
As a mom, I used to stay up nights worried about what my kids were watching on TV. But then I got Binge Pipe, with hours and hours of
Binge Pipe, much to the chagrin of its board of directors, presents You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, upgrade to premium to skip this slogan.
Hey, Cookie here. I'm gonna ask you some questions and, heck, I don't know, maybe fall in love? I've never met a group of players I didn't like because I refuse to interact with you people in person. Okay, here we are.
Time for question 1.
First question. Please approach the wench. Suppose in the courtroom finale of Once Upon a Time, Excalibur becomes inadmissible as evidence in Cinderella's case because it was discovered through an illegally obtained magic mirror. What real-world legal doctrine is this? Fruit from the poisonous tree, music from the broken record, water from the cursed well, or bread from the bewitched oven? What'd you guys pick? Close your eyes and make a wish, because that's your only chance at winning. This is the real name of the doctrine that excludes evidence from being submitted in court if it was found due to illegally obtained evidence. Remember, never accept apples from witches or legal advice from talking furniture. They're not barristers, they're banisters.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
This one's called... Look, I didn't see it either, but I still know who's in it. Which actor from the 2017 movie Justice League is probably the most badass in real life because of their military training? The one who played Superman, the one who played Batman, the one who played Wonder Woman, or the one who played Aquaman? Let's see who got it. Superman is super wrong. Okay, nobody guessed it. Let's skip ahead. Gal Gadot served 2 years in the Israeli Defense Forces as a combat trainer. She would have joined the Air Force too, but she couldn't find her invisible jet.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Let's try. Gotta avoid them all and prepare for trouble because it's a dis or dat. I'm gonna read off 7 alarming sounding descriptions, and for each, I want you to tell me if I'm talking about a Pokemon or a real animal you can find in Australia today. Don't think too hard. I'm only giving you a few seconds to decide between a Pokemon or an Australian animal. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. All set? Here we go. A tiny dragon covered in thorns. A bird that channels electricity. A paralyzing octopus covered in rings. thumbs. A 6-foot-tall dog you can ride. A duck-billed creature with poisonous feet. A cat that mimics human speech. Most of you deserve a high five on that. Okay, let's move along.
I don't need you anymore.
Try this on for size. I'm Cuckoo for Global Agricultural Statistics. Which of these breakfast cereals is made with the top 2 most produced grains in the world? Cinnamon Corn Crunch, now with wheat. Frosted Potato Nuggets, now with soy. Fruity Rice Dunks, now with wheat. Or Soy Blasted Corn Zings, now with extra corn. Okay, what'd you pick? Sucks to be you. Corn is the most produced grain in the world. Wheat comes in second. Rice is a close third. Cereal agriculturists have yet to classify the crunch berry. Introducing really light beer. Which of these intimidatingly hip beverages is the smallest batch beer? A microbrew, a millibrew, a picobrew, or a centibrew? And how'd we do? Pico denotes 1/1,000,000th, the smallest unit listed here. And so that's probably good, right? I don't know. Can I just get a club soda? That's it for round 1. Time to see who is actually trying.
Currently, player 3 is in the lead. Player 2, on the other hand, you're doing the bad thing.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Use the screw to make answering a question harder for all the other players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
Guess you need to be somewhere, is that it? Okay. Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
You can take that to the bank.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Why not try? I don't want to sit next to this total landmass. What complaint might you hear if the Isle of Man started man-spreading? Hey, buddy, you're hogging the whole English Channel. Hey, pal, do you need the whole Gulf of Mexico? Hey, jerk, how about saving some Indian Ocean for the rest of us? Or, hey, dude, you're taking up the whole Irish Sea. So who got it? The Isle of Man is located in the Irish Sea. Look, I've been accused of manspreading, but I have a reasonable excuse. As a child, I rode a very, very fat horse to school every day.
Hey, question.
We'd like to offer you a chance to gain some content while also losing some other content. Would you like a question where the answer rhymes with orange, or a question where the answer rhymes with purple? Contribute your percentage of the choice now. Here are the consequences of your choices. You have engaged with the process.
Las paires se moquent de moi. 7.
Here we have a question where the answer rhymes with orange. Which of these is the name of a real mountain in southeast Wales? Glorange, Glorange, Warrange, or McGlorange? Hope you like what you picked. Well, nobody got this one, so let's just move on with our lives. Blorange is a real place, and it really rhymes with orange. But if you visit, I wouldn't drink the Blorange juice.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of age.
Take a good look at animal name plus animal name equals animal name. Which of these animals did I just make up? Turtle dove, bumblebee bat, kangaroo rat, or elephant hog? Okay, who chose what? Kangaroo rats, bumblebee bats, and turtle doves are all real animals. An elephant hog is not. If an elephant hog was real, I'd like to think it would be an elephant the size of a pig, and it would live in my house, and you would wear little clogs, and I would love you so much. Oh, I know you don't exist, but I will always love you, little elephant hog.
Na 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 na.
This one's known as I'm in love with your body. Boy, I sure hope famously shaggy-haired British singer-songwriter Ed Sheeran doesn't totally change his look before this game comes out. If I sheared Ed Sheeran like an adult sheep, how often would I typically shear him? Twice a year, once every 2 years, or once in a lifetime? So what'd you pick? Close-ish. An adult sheep is typically sheared once a year.
Sabes que es lindo, yes, perritos.
There is no hiding from Octopus Coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein.
Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein. It's a monster.
Known to eat flowers. Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein. I love this part. Hey, F for effort. Let's skip to the right answer, shall we? Queen Elizabeth I's favorite snack was violet flowers that had been candied. It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. Oh, was I talking? Silly me. Here's your clue. Weapon of choice. When you see a weapon on screen, pick the person or character famous for wielding it. Good luck. 3 takes it. I gotta hand it to you, Player 3. This is it. You've peaked. If you think you'll ever perform as well as you have today, then...
You don't know Jack!
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
Hi there, I'm Sally Burrows, the casting director for You Don't Know Jack. I was the one who found Cookie Masterson giving swamp boat ghost tours on the Hudson. Of course, host is the only part we have to cast. So now my job consists of watching Cookie for signs of weakness, so I can bring in a waiter at a pirate-themed restaurant I've had my eye on. How are you doing today, Cookie?
Great, thanks.
Soon, Bucko Nair. Soon.
Thank you for joining us for this Binge Pipe bonus content. Binge Pipe knows what you want to watch even when you can't articulate it.
What do I like to watch? Thumb. Smack Water Jack.
Lumps, darts in a jar?
Petunias and corn. I don't know.
Why am I having so much trouble?
Drugged. We've been drugged.
Binge Pipe.
So everyone has disappeared?
More like half the population.
Of Earth?
That we know of, yes.
But everything is different now because we're in space?
Unclear.
Is this a flashback?
Also unclear.
But we definitely have to defuse this bomb, right?
That part seems obvious.
I mean, I'm just making sure we're on the same page here.
This fall on the Exposition.
And, wait, are we related?
Unclear.
Damn it.
I've had enough of your excuses. You're the reason we keep losing.
If you love high drama shows like Survivor and Big Brother.
Susan's drunk again.
That's it. House meeting right now.
You'll just love
I don't like these people. I'm just trying to win.
My Family Movies.
I'm sorry, Chris. You contribute the least. You have to leave the house. No excuses. You lost the vote.
This isn't really a show. I just have to share it with someone.
Coming soon. A new blockbuster film by Binge Pipe.
We've got 4 hours before the time portal closes.
Then there's just enough time to solve the riddle.
A completely original film.
Some users... There are traditional streaming services, and then there's Binge Pipe. What's the difference? How is Binge Pipe superior? Is Binge Pipe even a real streaming service? Why so many questions? Is it hot in here? What's that over there?
BingePipe provides the quality content my friends and family needs for entertainment. But what about my physical nourishment?
Sounds like you need to try BingePipe carrots.
Come again?
BingePipe farms create human consumables using the latest data technology. Instead of water and sunlight, the crops are fed your personal information to create produce that's produced specifically for their target audience.
Wow, it tastes like nostalgia and self-importance.
That's the personalized touch and the glyphosate.
I don't know what could be better than these BingePipe vegetables.
They also make cake.
Oh, let's eat that instead.
Is it possible to have too much content? These new Binge Pipe programs say no.
Truffles and tea cakes and truffles. I love them exactly the same. If you asked me to pick, I'd say that's a trick because I love them exactly the same. Oh!
Hey, I'm Austin Creed. You might know me from my career as a sports entertainer or from my highly successful YouTube channel, Up, Up, Down, Down. But from now on, you're only going to know me from Binge Pipe. That's right. I just signed an exclusive multi-decade deal with Binge Pipe. Apparently. I don't really remember signing it, but they have all the paperwork, so I guess I did. I'll be hosting hours and hours of Binge Pipe programming right from this tiny locked room in Binge Pipe headquarters. And I'll be wrestling for the Binge Pipe Wrestling League, which they assure me is a real thing. I'm already so busy producing.
Binge Pipe is proud to present You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, a Crembles company. Names you can trust.
I'm Cookie, and this is You Don't Know Jack, the trivia free-for-all that has no rules. But it does have many, many guidelines, and you're expected to follow them all. The nice thing about having two players, if there's a tie, winner will be decided via fencing match. And we're off.
Time for question 1.
First, let's get horny. Every generation thinks the kids after them are way too whiny, and that includes the ancient Vikings. What was that little monster Grendel running to his mom to tattle about? Eric the Red stole my land, Thor trapped me in ice, Beowulf pulled my arm off, or Sven Forkbeard ate my horse. Okay, let's take a look. In the epic poem he stars in, Beowulf rips Grendel's arm off. And Grendel's mom was a dragon. You think kids these days could deal with having a dragon for a mom? Yeah, right.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Oh, here's a good one. The mythological Becky. You know Becky, right? With the good hair, the bad guy from Beyonce's Lemonade album? Well, if Beyonce wrote a song about Becky with the Gorgon hair, what type of hair would Becky have? Hair made of blue flames, hair made of solid stone, hair spun from solid gold, or hair made of snakes? Who picked what? The Gorgon sisters, 3 mythological creatures, including Medusa, had hair made of venomous snakes. Which leads me to my newest parody song. All the serpent ladies, all the serpent ladies. Yes, all the serpent ladies.
Why don't we do it with 3?
Here's one I like to call obligatory Uranus pun. But there's no time for wordplay. It's a dis or dat. I'm gonna list off some planets from our solar system, but also some Sex and the City characters. For each one, you'll tell me if they've got a ring or if there's not a ring. And ring in this case meaning wedding band or floating circle of space debris. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose between ring or no ring. And you're both doing this together, so look alive. Ready? Let's go. Saturn. Charlotte. Jupiter. Mars. Miranda. Samantha. Venus. You did it! Kind of. But player 2, tough one. You failed to live up to my already very low expectations.
Customer satisfaction seems to have dipped.
Looks like it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct, Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson. Screwing during a question makes life a little tougher for your opponent in a variety of enjoyable ways. And you'll receive a bonus if they choose incorrectly.
What would we do without you?
Just one more benefit of your Binge Pipe membership.
You're my question for forevermore. I love you. My question for.
Feast your eyes upon this. Less swole, more smole. Look, I'm not 100% up on all my internet lingo, but according to my 7-year-old niece, a smole bean is a little adorable thing. Which of these smole beans is totally smole, but not a bean at all? A soybean taking a nap, a fava bean asking for a hug, a coffee bean wearing mittens, or a kidney bean learning to use Tumblr? Let's see how that shook out. Aww. Smoleness aside, coffee beans are not beans, they're seeds. Also, coffee is not adorable, it's deadly serious, and I really need one right now. Anybody? Behold, keeping it real, housewives. Which of these Real Housewives moments would be an example of in pari delicto? Lisa Rinna and Lisa Vanderpump spread rumors about each other. Therefore, Lisa Vanderpump physically attacks Lisa Rinna. Lisa Rinna defends herself with a broken beer bottle, or both Lisas laugh and realize they're at equal fault. I love this part. Well, too late now. Curious? Here it is. In pari delicto is a legal term for when two parties are determined to both be at fault. These kinds of peaceful resolutions are exactly what the Real Housewives franchise is famous for. Say goodbye to round one. Let's take a look at those scores.
Currently, player 1 is in the lead. Player 2, on the other hand, maybe you should try winning. We have another screw to help our targeted numbers.
And remember, round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So, do not be afraid to use that thing. Player 1, I'd answer fast if I were you, unless you're looking to get screwed. Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
This is a real party now.
6 trombones is not a parade.
I call this one, I say a little prayer for you. Okay, just go with me on this one. If you were the well-meaning parent of a Gothic cathedral, what would they most likely yell at you? Oh, I can't stanchion you! I don't give a flying buttress! Get out of my modest parlor! Or F your domes! Who picked what? Insert banana peel sound effect. Gothic architecture is characterized by rib vaults and flying buttresses, which help support cavernous spaces with high ceilings, like the Notre Dame Cathedral. And you really shouldn't let a cathedral talk to you that way.
Mon béret a rétréci. 7.
Coming up, everyone in Hollywood is connected. And oh yeah, French Cutlets Prime Tour.
It's time for a
Get those typing fingers ready, because the longer you take, the less money you make. Okay, eyes up, here we go. Check out this gibberish phrase and figure out what everyday expression it rhymes with. Bit Kumail Shonda bled. And don't get hung up on that punctuation. You got that right. Exactly right. You banged on the steel thing exactly where you're supposed to. Let's see how you did. Player 1. Congratulations, you're the most wrong. You're gonna kick yourself. Now let's keep going.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
Next up, Chi-Town. If Chance the Rapper got a job in statistics, what would be his new moniker? Chance the Registrar, Chance the Cartographer, Chance the Actuary, or Chance the Compliance Manager? Okay, what'd you pick? An actuary uses statistics to assess risk for financial investments. Finally, a game that combines Chance the Rapper with all the hip excitement of statistical risk assessment. This game is going to make $1 billion. Up next, type equals squiggly bracket, literature, comma, classic, squiggly bracket.
Accept all cookies, don't clear your cache. It's time for data mining.
In case you don't know, BingePipe needs help categorizing some ill-gotten data.
Yes, Cookie. I can ask the question now. Do sisters be writing? Do heights be wuthering? And do I be sick with tuberculosis? Whose search history have we acquired? Virginia Woolf, Emily Bronte, Jane Austen, or Louisa May Alcott?
And how do we do? This might be discouraging. Emily Bronte had famous writer sisters, wrote Wuthering Heights, and died of tuberculosis.
Cataloging which humans died of which disease is just a hobby of ours.
Sabes que es lindo, yes, perritos.
Coming up next, let's get some math for the table. If the dim sum of 6 pork dumplings and 2 spicy shrimp dumplings is 8 dumplings, what would be the dim product? 0.33 dumplings, 3 dumplings, 4 dumplings, or 12 dumplings? Hope you like what you picked. In math, the sum is the number that results when 2 numbers are added together. The product is the number that results when 2 numbers are multiplied, so 6 multiplied by 2 is 12. And if you don't know what dim sum is, then the greatest fact you could learn from this game is that you need to go out and eat some dim sum immediately. Welcome to the attack. Well, excuse me for living. Here's your clue. You will definitely eat me. You are what you eat. Every little part. Good luck. Player two's got it! Well done, Player 2. That was a photo finish. A terrible, backlit, weird angle photo finish. But still...
You don't know Jack!
While other streaming services are satisfied with just providing quality content, BingePipe is never satisfied. We have an insatiable hunger for content that haunts our every waking hour. Please, enjoy this game, because we have forgotten how to enjoy anything.
I'm a mom.
I'm a millennial. I'm really into movies where people eat takeout food. I don't even care what the movie's about. I just feel good when I watch those scenes.
We are BingePipe!
Prepare your body for enjoyment with this upcoming BingePipe programming.
You've heard of a tables, ladders, and chairs match, but this week on Wrestling is Everywhere, we are taking the competition to a new level by having it in the middle of a fully operational high-end furniture and home decor store.
I'm gonna rip you apart, sectional by sectional, armoire to footstool, because you are a sham. And matching duvet set. You're going to seasonal table runner for your life until you throw in your tea towel. You're about to hit the grounds, because here comes the French press.
Hi, I'm looking for wall sconces.
This week on Wrestling is Everywhere.
Hey man, you succulent.
I tell you what though, man, life is different now. Life is different, especially kids. All you hear now is, can I have screen time? Can I have screen time? My nephew kept asking me that question, and I said, sure. And then I plopped him in front of my screen door. I said, that was my screen time as a kid. I have an irrational fear of change.
This game now comes in a variety of scents if you have certain forms of synesthesia.
I tell you though, kids are a lot different these days. Just this morning, I was on the bus and I heard a young person talking about how they were having trouble building a deck. So naturally, I chimed in with some carpenter advice, but it turns out they were talking about making a dang PowerPoint presentation. I mean, has the world lost its gosh darn mind? I romanticize the past, even though I shouldn't.
Truffles and tea cakes, tickles and truffs, they are equivalent treats. If you asked me to choose, I'd say, oh, that's a muse, because they are precisely equal to me. Sorry, what was the question?
BingePipe courageously presents You Don't Know Jack. BingePipe, apathy and entropy.
Hello, I'm Cookie Masterson, and as a child, I was bitten by a radioactive trivia host. Then my uncle died, so I have to do this. I hope it's okay to give you all nicknames. Renegade, Jackhammer, and the rest. Here we go. Remember, your deposit is non-refundable.
Time for question 1.
To get things rolling, you can't curse in heaven. If Kristen Bell's character from the sitcom The Good Place read the Pulitzer Prize-winning novel The Good Earth, how would she likely describe it? It's about forking Chinese farmers. It's some bullshit set on a rocket ship. It follows an ash hole through the American Revolution. Or the French Ghost is a total bench. Okay, let's take a look. You're going to the bad place. Pearl S. Buck's 1931 novel, The Good Earth, takes place in turn-of-the-century China.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Here's one for you. Quiet down. Which of the Marx brothers would be least likely to get eviscerated in The Quiet Place? Groucho, Chico, Harpo, or Zeppo? What'd you guys pick? Well, to be fair, Zeppo was really not interesting enough to kill, but no. In the movie The Quiet Place, the monsters hunt by sound and Harpo didn't speak. I hate seeing movies in the theater. I stopped going because, sadly, there aren't monsters that eat people who talk when they shouldn't.
Why don't we do it with three?
It's time for Mackie D's, and it's an Irish, Scottish, dis or dat. I'm going to read off 7 celebrity names, and for each, I want you to tell me if their last name starts with a Mac or their last name starts with a Mick. Think fast, you'll only get a few seconds to pick between Mac or Mick. And you're all doing this together, so pay attention. Ready? Good. James McAvoy. Ewan McGregor. Ian McKellen. McDonald. Shirley MacLaine. Seth MacFarlane. It turns out most people are average. Weird. But player 2, you failed in ways numbers can't truly explain.
Uh-oh. Binge Pipe diagnosticates that someone is pouting.
Sounds like it's screw time.
That is the truth, Cookie.
Screwing during a question makes life a little tougher for all the other players in a variety of enjoyable ways. And you'll receive a bonus for each player who chooses incorrectly.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Haha, happy to engage with you.
I don't need you anymore.
Next, with her spoon or without her spoon. I keep misremembering the title of HBO's Big Little Lies. Which of these wrong titles most accurately describes the real title? Alliterative slander, onomatopoeia distortion, palindrome perjury, or oxymoronic deceit? Let's see who got it. Forwards or backwards, you're still wrong. Big and little are contradictory terms, but in the title Big Little Lies, they describe the same thing, making it an oxymoron. Other popular oxymorons include jumbo shrimp and charming trivia show host. What? Which writer wrote that? That it's time to fire CJ. And now, go Big Sean or go home Sean. Which of the following Big Sean lyrics demonstrates the rhetorical device epizeuxis? Okay, drop it to the floor, make that ass shake, shake, shake. Built a house up on that ass, that's an ass state. Whoa, make that group move, that's an ass quake. Or ass, 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 ass. So what'd you pick? Epizeuxis is the immediate repetition of a word for emphasis. Or in this case, emphasis. Round one is over. This leaderboard is brought to you by Binge Pipe.
Currently, player 3 is in the lead. Player 2, on the other hand, you are not good at doing this. When the going gets tough, the tough gets another screw.
And don't forget, round 2 screws are more powerful, and they'll net you more cash for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't forget to use that thing. The rest of you better answer quick or you'll end up screwed. Oh, and did I mention all the money's doubled in round 2?
You're doing so well, Cookie.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Here's one I like to call, let's all go to the lobby. I hate seeing movies in the theater. Hold on. Deja vu. Have I mentioned I don't like seeing movies in theaters? Yep, in the first question. Yep, in the second question. Yep, in the fourth question. Or, nope, I haven't mentioned it. So who got it? This is an answer. That's right, it was the second question. Okay, good. So I'm not going crazy after all. You know, I stopped seeing movies in the theater because, sadly, there aren't monsters that eat people who talk when they shouldn't. Oh, wait. I already did that joke.
Je trouve Jerry Lewis sonnant légèrement amusant. 7.
I call this one Octopus Coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein.
Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein. It's monster.
Correctly predicted 7 World Cup matches. Octopus, coffee, Queen Elizabeth, or Frankenstein. Oh, look out. Player 2 has invoked the screw. Oh, don't crane your neck. Okay, who chose what? Right. About now you should feel ashamed. Paul the Octopus correctly predicted all 7 of Germany's World Cup matches in 2010 by picking a food container in his tank with the team's flag on it. In other news, Frankenstein was 0 for 7. Expert screwing, player 2. This is your cash now.
Hey, question.
At Binge Pipe, we value your needs. Would you like a question about Mom or a question about Dad? Vote on your devices now. Here are the votes. You have chosen.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
Here we have a question about Mom. Whose theme song describes them as a bad mother? Murphy Brown, Ally McBeal, Roseanne, or Shaft? So who got it? Sorry, no takebacks. Why don't I save you all the embarrassment? A lyric in the theme to this film describes this cat Shaft as a bad mother. If you found this question misleading, I'm sorry. I was just talking about Shaft. Why not try? Every kiss and reality star begins with K. Place the three Kardashian sisters in alphabetical order by first name. The oldest, the second oldest, the youngest, the youngest, the second oldest, the oldest, the second oldest, the oldest, the youngest, or the youngest, the oldest, the second oldest. Okay, let's take a look. The bad news is your answer. Chloe, spelled K-H-L-O-E, is the youngest. Kim, K-I-M, is the second oldest. And Courtney, K-O-U-R, etc., is the oldest. If you aren't just a little bit angry after this question, you might want to check your pulse. Coming up next, Mamma Mia! That's a spicy ABBA question. Okay, so the first Mamma Mia movie was called Mamma Mia. Then the sequel was called Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, which is super clever because Here We Go Again is the line right after Mamma Mia in the song Mamma Mia. Still with me? Okay, so following that logic, what should a third Mamma Mia movie be called? Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, and again, Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, My, Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, Mamma Mia, or Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, Does It Show Again? And how do we do? The words following Here We Go Again and Mamma Mia are My. So the third movie's full title would be Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, My. Then they say, How Can I Resist You? Then they say Mamma Mia again. And then I think if I say any more, we have to pay ABBA or Meryl Streep a bunch of money. You made it to the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap. Well, don't mind me then. Here's your clue. That's jargon to my ears. I hope you all know what I'm talking about. Good luck. Player 3's got it! Excellent job, Player 3. Look at you walking around with a big win. Try not to overcompensate or people will think,
You don't know Jack!
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
Oh, my name's Greg. I'm an intern here at Jackbox. I'm supposed to come in and take lunch orders. Cool. Nice. You want chips too? All right. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, you want to know about me, huh? I have plans. Big plans. But don't worry about it. Lunch will be here in about 30 minutes, though.
Thank you for joining us for this Binge Pipe bonus content.